first. True, unless you count the bot. Hi chat, instead of waiting for them to update the game and make it potentially more stable, I want to play it and finish the game. So here we are. Hey chat, want to see something fun? You got banned from Morph 23 for saying suicide? Hey, I know what Morph's streaming today. Actually, I'll unban and we'll do a 30-minute timeout. So for context, Morph's doing Hidden Moons today in Odyssey. So going into chat and saying Seaside when there's a pinned message in the chat saying no spoilers or hints, even if you don't know where it is or you'll get banned, you're gonna get banned. You know? So this is entirely your fault. I'm not gonna ban you here because I don't have anything to do with that stream. But I wouldn't go in other chats saying that because you might get permabanned. I feel like permabanning you here is too mean. But yeah, don't do that. You're in the wrong. If it's so hard to not send a message about something like that, just open up like a notepad and start like typing in it to figure out the like vibes and stuff, or like so you can play alone without sending it into a chat. I don't know. I love the notepad program. Notepad is goated. But chat, the Kaizo video should come out tomorrow. I just got the finished edit back before stream. So after stream, I'm gonna pay my like editor for everything, and then that video should go up tomorrow. But the reason I'm bringing this up, because normally I just let videos go up and they go up, is because I want to show you guys the thumbnail because I think it's really funny. You guys want to see the thumbnail I made? It's not even like it's a good or bad thumbnail for like getting people to click or whatever. I just think it's funny. I just really like it. Ain't no way. That's so funny. I know. I'm hilarious. Originally, it was gonna be a Shivarian. But I was just like, no, I'm gonna make it a metal ball. So that's like a chain chomp that's edited so that, it's a chain chomp that's edited so that there's no, you know, other bits to it. Yeah, chat. If you ever look really closely at any of the thumbnails that I make that are like this, you'll notice how imperfect they are. And I think the last two thumbnails are great examples of that. Do not look at this brick wall in the silly GeoGuessr video. Do not look at the brick wall. Do not look at the brick wall. You will learn, you will quickly see just how messy it is. I copied like a small section of the, like I was covering up windows with like really crappy Photoshop. So it could just be a normal brick wall because I didn't want to find the texture in game. It's really bad, but you're never going to notice it because it's a thumbnail. So I'm like, who cares? You just have to, your brain just has to think it's a brick wall, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I think that's a good example of how I make thumbnails a lot of the time. They're very, very imperfect, but you probably won't notice unless you actually go look at it. Now, some aren't nearly as messy as the brick wall one, but a lot of them are. Whenever I have to like actually try and Photoshop something to make the pose interesting or change the background or whatever, that's when things start getting like actually like really, really messy. Which admittedly, I don't have to do a lot. Anyways, you guys want to play the game? Wait, we have a hype train? Whose subs did I miss? 5 bits from Cosmo? Or wait, yeah, how do I have a hype train? That doesn't make any sense. I haven't gotten any subs. How do I have a 0% level 1 hype train? Does anyone else see that? Somebody gifted 5 bits and I got a hype train. That's so funny. Or no, it was 1 bit. Incredible. Chat, 12 more Swabloos arrived. We now have 37 out of 50. They're gonna find so many microplastics in my body because all of the polyester in my office. Chat, doesn't donating blood help you get the microplastics out of your body? Should I donate blood? That detail is not in the paperwork. I just want to say I feel like I remember reading that when you like get blood work done or donate blood or whatever, like it's healthy and good and it helps get rid of microplastics. I mean, you can probably donate blood, probably. They let gay folks donate now? I'm too ace for that to matter. It's just the truth. Well, I didn't say aromantic. I just said, like... Well, it's not even a dating thing. I guess the way I'm what I'm trying to say is, chat, if I wanted to, I could, but I don't. So, let's put it like that. Anyways, the new requirement of not having multiple sex partners within the past 3 months. Chat, what counts as sex for donating blood? Good question. They specify on the paperwork. Honestly, no. This is something I always have thought about. Like, what even counts? Anyways, you guys don't need to answer this question for me. Why is the title not beating Unbeatable? Because you can't beat the Unbeatable. Holding hands is sex. Wait a second, I might not be able to donate blood, guys. Oh, so Super the Underdog, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Dang, I have over 1,000 subs. I didn't realize that. That's crazy. I guess it's partially because of gift subs, right? How many not gift subs do I have? Okay, about where I would expect it to be. About 500. With counting tier 2 and tier 3. And then with Prime, that's another like 200. We have about like 700 subs if you don't count paid subs. That's crazy. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Needles aren't your friends? Same. I hate needles. Like, I'm not gonna faint seeing one at a doctor's office, but if I think about getting a needle put in my body, it does make me anxious. I can still do it though. Anyways, I want to play Unbeatable. I'm gonna start the recording. Hi, VOD watchers. We were talking about getting our blood drawn. Anyways, I want to play Unbeatable. We just finished... I keep calling them chapters, but the game calls them episodes. I just finished episode 3, and we're about to start episode 4. I think there's 6 episodes. And, yeah. That's all. Anyways, I'm gonna press the story button. Start.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it memorized so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop?
They're jamming. Episode 4. All want and all feeling.
So you said you had thoughts on the copy?
We're not using it. Respectfully, I think we need a different approach.
I love them, even if they're jerks still.
We still need a face to blame.
That's not how I want to do things.
That's fine if you don't want to keep doing things.
Beat, quaver, treble, and clef. In another life, in another circumstance, I could understand why they do the things they're doing. But that isn't the world we live in. Aiding and abetting these four is a criminal offense. That includes any unreported knowledge of illegal concerts and venues. That's all. I give the stage to Crest, who will be explaining what our organization's broadest next steps are.
Yes! Thank you for the introduction.
Man, how did this guy get into the position he's in? I've been wondering that this whole time.
My name is... Well, she told you. I'm the division lead for Harm's field agents.
He's so pathetic, he is. I think he failed upwards. I would believe it.
So, my job is to basically oversee the actual day-to-day operations work of...
Move it along.
My job is catching people, and you might think us messing up. Well, okay, not that we messed up too bad.
He's awful at this.
Or at all, but what I mean is,
Get someone new on stage.
there's been a lot of work that's gone into this. Dozens of field agents devoted to catching these specific four guys.
3 of them are girls.
And I know it's scary to think that they could hide from us for that long. You might even begin to think that these agents are incompetent, but no, because...
But they are working so hard for us.
They should have just had Poco up here from the beginning.
Give us a big hand for our field agent division lead.
What a big, strong guy, right?
But so busy. That's all the time he has. No further questions.
I haven't even gotten to laying out how we're...
No, that's fine. He's been great, hasn't he?
Go get him, guy. Yo, we got some
How we've been
food.
doing? We should be working on an album.
We have been, dude. That's what the recordings...
No, not just getting the songs down on tape. Really thinking of it, like as a whole thing. The sequencing, the way it feels in context, the sound of...
The sound of it is what we sound like, B. I need you to relax, dude. And yes, I realize how that comes off when it's me saying it.
This is the good part. We should enjoy it.
Frankly, I can't even believe there is a good part. Feels like we're getting away with... Well, I guess that we are.
We're getting away with a lot of stuff.
You know what I mean. Feels like right now we've got more luck than the universe is supposed to allow.
Yeah, it really does.
Whoa, new plays. Hey.
We can talk about the album a bit more once we've got more shows under our belts. Speaking of, we gotta practice up, bozos. This one tonight's for rich people.
Whoa! For the rich people. We've been practicing.
Yeah, but for real? We're getting paid. Money.
We've been fine with...
We can't just live on donations and handouts and free pizza. You grew up rich. You don't get it.
I grew up... Okay.
You grew up rich.
Yup, it's true.
She's not even done growing.
Anyway, because tonight has cash behind it, we can stand to be a little louder, looser, a little bigger. Because rich people cancel out cops.
She's got a point. I was thinking the same thing. They're good. They don't have to worry about anything.
Like beer and water.
It's true.
Cops can't do anything to rich people. That's like if a cop did something to another cop. Anyway, from the
He's got a point. Oh, I get to play a song.
I say the lines, the syllables, got it
We're
memorized,
jamming.
so I can make you stop. You treat me like a criminal, so why shouldn't I treat you like you're a cop? How does it feel when you see me?
Wait, this is the song they started the chapter with.
Does it feel that I am free? Will you stop me wishing I would just listen to all your insistence? That all my resistance is pointless. 'Cause you spend your time in a prison, but that's not what I want. No, you say that I'm predictable, but if that's true, I haven't ever thought.
Chat, I'm unstoppable. I'm hitting on all the notes. He's gaming, I'm gaming. I almost missed that one. Yippee! They're making me hold this one. I gamed! Okay, so we did skip ahead to the concert. I figured that might be the case because there were people in the crowd. Allow me to introduce ourselves to you tonight. We are Unbeatable. We know! Clef, Signmite, anything. Trouble, he's so cool, so cool. Yeah! Hey, out of the way. You're blocking Quaver. No, sorry. No more silence. You can take a break. Isn't that all you're here for anyways? Shouldn't even sound good. Out of the way. Go choke on a shoe. You came here to watch us. Watch. Yeah, watch us with your ears. Good spirit, Quaver. Beat, I normally do not beat civilians up, but as you know, this fist is still... It's fine, it's fine. We're good. We're really good. Best way to shut them up is to play even harder. Up next is... Whoa. Got a little rough, but it landed because of you. Seriously, nice work. I had no right to talk to you like that. Your vocals were great today. Beat, you're doing great. They don't know you like we do. Ignore them. Thanks, guys. Hey, I'll pack up here. You'll head back first. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Don't come back too late. We've got another tomorrow. Though, hopefully less rich and less stupid. I hear. Night, Beat. Night. Can I walk back out here? Probably not. I like the visual of that though. What is this? Pack up. Oh, it's
Hey.
you.
You guys did great at the show.
Oh, hey. It's you.
I've been following you guys for a while now. I was actually at your show at the...
Yeah, I saw. I remember. After that, I was worried you'd be back.
in jail.
Prison. You put yourself between us and the...
I just did what you did for me. Anyway, it was actually a lot easier than you'd think. I showed those clowns who's boss. Told them to their face that they didn't have the right to talk to me like that.
And...
And it worked.
Hey, what do you know?
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I gotta go. But if you're sticking around here for a bit, there's this little bar I was thinking of checking out.
Tomorrow? I'm not sure I'm old enough to...
Beat, you're on the lam. Who cares?
She does have a point. Not saying she should, but she is a criminal. Hey, you're back. Hey, Quaver. You know Penny's in town? Huh? I'm gonna meet her later at this bar, I think. Can I? No, you cannot. It's a bar. Okay, fine. We have to do the show first, though. I know. We'll come back here before it gets too late. I like their little room. They upgraded their couch. Oh, there's nothing in the fridge, though. When was the last time we restocked? When I did it. It only happens when Clef asks me. Bed? Bed. Better one this time. Let's go. The better bed. Okay, where are we now? Beat? I'll be fine. I'll be okay. No. Oh, no. That's awful. What? Oh. One of those. Are you shitting me? Clearly, Penny had no idea what she was talking about. This is prison all over again. I'm not allowing this. Do we get to go destroy it? First, is there anything over here? Upstairs? I want to see upstairs. Whoa! Hangout spot. Thanks for keeping this place tidy. You could help a little more. And so could the two of them. I know the two of them are famous, Quaver. You don't have to give them special treatment. Trouble helps sometimes. The Harm Tower. Kind of just lords over everything around it, doesn't it? I've never remembered a time when it wasn't just there. How old were you when... I was alive when it started, but I was young. I don't really remember it. Don't press. Well, maybe someday you won't be able to remember a time without it. Can't hope too hard, just makes it hurt more. It's a nice thought, though. Inside. Whoa, it's like a loop. Yeah, we don't really know what's going on with Beat right now. Hey, are you... This is what I've trained for. Well, that's about to be embarrassing. Alright, let's beat him up. Oh, I pressed the wrong thing immediately.
Shut up.
Oh, they're going crazy with this one.
Statutorily, I guess that's gotten a feel to authority. I don't even know you, I'm just gonna roll through towards you, man, in a uniform. Ain't really sexy girl in the club, ain't really wanna sex me, wanna do everything else though. Heads up, who's another one, flip to another dead one. Pull the trigger. Go figure.
All right. Have they really made me swap so quickly between the like fighting and the normal rhythm game elements much in the game yet? Because it didn't really feel like they were doing that much before. Did I only miss one note? I don't see where it says my misses. Oh well. God, I even did that with my headache. Wait, he's just flat on the ground. That's really funny. What do they even train you guys with? I was taught by Crest himself, directly. Well, it's all starting to make sense, huh? Was he drunk? How do you turn this off anyway? Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Yippee! Oh god, that's way better. What the hell was I gonna do before I got sidetracked? Walk around before the show? Yeah, that. To the city! Excited for the next show? It's gonna be a fun one. New song is really good, Beat. Beat? Are you listening? Sorry. Are you still caught up on what happened last night? No? Hey, we all meant it. You've got nothing to prove. It's only been a few months, and we might fight sometimes, but we're a family. I think of us as a family. I hope that doesn't mean I'm the mom of the group. Trouble's the mom. Sorry, just wish there were more hours in the day and more food in the fridge. I'm still stuck over trying to get an album done. We'll figure that out together. It'll be good, because we're good. You think we're good live, right? Yeah. We just need to record that. Easy. Easy. I haven't been completely killing the mood. Beat, we've got your back, and you've got ours. This is back to the hideout. And we keep going. Hello, Throots. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Kid. Hey, this is a weird question, maybe, but you haven't seen a big weird machine thing? You're a stranger. Are you a killer? No, kid, I'm not a killer. You don't have to worry. Well, that's too bad, loser. If you want to be part of the Lava Kids, you gotta be a killer. I'm an adult woman. What the hell are the Lava Kids? I'm gonna say I'm an adult woman. Yeah, well, she's not. Doesn't really matter if you're an adult or a kid anyway. Lava Kids isn't ageist. I don't even know the meaning of the word. The way you used it was the meaning of the word. Are you talking back to me? Look, lady, there's a traffic jam. Yeah, there is. Okay. There is always a traffic jam. At least during the day. Because this town stays still. But we don't. The rush is jumping from car to car. Jumping on cars is what killers do. Your parents just let you do this? But you gotta be quick. And whatever you do, don't touch the lava. When I was a kid, we just did the floor is lava with furniture. What's furniture? Not cars. Anyways, bozo. What do you think? Do you have what it takes? I have what it takes. I'll believe it when I see it. The floor is asphalt accepted. What am I doing? Oh my god. Oh, you melted. You died. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, I thought I could make that jump. I'm now very committed to doing this. Yep. All right, this is the one. Okay. I got this. Oh, it bounced? What the heck? Where do I go now? What the heck? All right, okay, I did your thing. Can you point me to where the stupid silver there? Oh, yeah. How did I not see that? My dad actually has the same problem. It's literally a cop right there. He can't see things right in front of him. Gotta take psycho drugs. What? I mean, psychiatric drugs, I think. Same, whatever. You're in my gang now. Bye. It's... Alright, well, we got an awesome medal. It's honestly not that cool, but that's okay. Cool. Hey, what's going on over here? This is a restricted, Holy shit, you're her, right? Excuse me? The girl, the, who? The pink-haired girl, Beat, your name is Beat. You really think I'm going to answer that? Dude, no, don't worry. Look, I get it. I know I'm supposed to... I'm scrambling over my words here. I'm actually kind of a fan. What? Look, that's great and all, but I'll get to the point. I can't think straight. You see that huge scary thing behind you? The dampener? Yeah, the dampener. Can you shut this thing off for me? I can't. I have no idea how it works. Aren't these supposed to keep people safe? Do you keep people safe? Actually, don't answer that. Why does it... Will you stop me from smashing it? Guy? I don't like the way you're looking at me. Oh, no. Come on. Don't. Could you hit... He's making it weird. This is a no-win scenario. So how do I at least not lose? What does not lose even mean here? I mean, it's not like a, hey, did you hear me? Oh, sorry. I did. I feel weird about participation in whatever this is. Sorry, just let me, well, I'm not gonna just let you do that. You're gonna have to go through me first. Oh, come on. I'm serious if you try. Okay, well, no matter what, I have to beat him up. This sucks. Dude, they got the funky rhythm game music. What the heck? You know, I like how he's really easy of a fight. I think that's funny. He's got like 2 notes. This is so sad. I missed a perfect. What's the point? What's the point even more? I don't know why she doesn't just throw him off the building, but we're not trying to kill him. S. Finally. Well, that one was weird. Yeah, it was a little weird. Do I need to talk to you again? I didn't actually think you could do it. You're the first, you know that? I mean, I can't be the first. How? You've done it too, right? Nope. Huh? I've watched a lot of people try, though. Doesn't go well for most of them. Hey, I think you might be evil. We completed it. The floor is asphalt. Yeah, that kid is a little evil, if I'm gonna be honest. Studio? Whoa. Look at our little vacuum. What the hell? Hello, Beat. What? How did you know my... I am very intuitive. You're a vacuum. You also are very intuitive. Harm logo on this thing. I am not a thing. Yes, you are. How'd you get here? Secret. Evil vacuum. Yup. Oh, it left, I guess. Dude, I can just go so close to the camera. All right, back outside. Better go meet the gang at the hideout. Oh, is it late now? Is there nothing else to do on the street? I gotta at least check. Yippee, we're ruining posters. That's an improvement. Wait, is there something down here? Underpass? Let's vandalize a little bit. Listen. We made them pigs. Oh, whoa. That was the coolest thing I ever seen in my life. It's not that big of a deal. I've done better tags. Well, I haven't. I have a lot of respect for this. Seriously, I gotta practice up. Dude, I didn't know old people did that. I'm 20, dude. Exactly. You're basically dead already. Anyway, it's basic, but you got the spirit. Thanks, I guess. Tough city kids. Every day is the same shit, you know? You wake up, you go to school or do your job, you go back home, you sleep. You do it again. It sucks. So I just try not to do any of it. You're gonna feel like that forever. What? Yeah, sorry. I mean, look, it's about how you, it's how you deal with it. Does hanging out here make you feel cool? Don't make fun of me, dude. I'm not. I'm really asking. Well, duh. I don't hang out here to feel stupid. Then keep doing it. It's gonna be harder to find things like that as you get older. Good for them. The kids swore. Well, yeah, they're down at the I don't know what to call it. They're hanging out. They're delinquents. You know, it wasn't until just a bit ago that I was cheering you up. I'm just happy where I am for once. I'm happy I get to do this with all of you. Aww. I think of us like family too. That's cute. That's sweet. I can enter the store. Can I enter from both doors? Incredible technology. And there's a city center. Dude, there's so much to explore. Employee. Do you need help? No. Oh. Even if I did, it'd probably look bad if I let a kid do my job for me. Plus, you know, the slower I get it done with this, the faster the day goes. Kinda. Bunny, they got the blue flavor. Hey, that's the color you are. What? I'm not. Quaver, come on, look at yourself. Oh, I get it. It's Quaver. Quaver was off screen, so I didn't think of that. Alien Sword, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. My hair isn't that color. Yes, it is. What do you... It's that color. No, I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to talk to more people. I didn't expect the convenience store to have liquid, like, drum and bass as the music. Gachapon, is it cheaper than $1? It's broken. Never mind. One of these days, I'll get the Gachapon. Wait, buy snack? I haven't had onigiri in what feels like forever. Yippee! You a fan? I've always, sort of. Give me a queasy feeling for some reason. What? Why? It's... I couldn't tell you. Flavor, it's just rice. There's barely anything else besides the thing. Like, it's a thing wrapped around another thing. There's not much more to it. Yeah, okay, right. Give it here. Usually you're so much more polite. Oh, it's good. Why do I feel nauseous? Why do I still want to keep eating? Sorry about that. What do you got, clerk? Hey! The first thing that comes to my mind, they gave me the QTE. You're a very normal clerk. Oh my god, they baited me. You say that like you were expecting me to not be that. Have you ever been to the 9 to 5 over? Oh my god, that guy, that explains it. Okay, he gets it. You don't even need to tell me which 9 to 5. I know which one it is. I know that guy. He's a bit... Yeah, he is. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Do we just give a child food poisoning? No, we bought it from the store. It can't possibly have been my fault. Emergency construction, use other road. Oh. Conveniently, there doesn't seem to be another road. At least not one available to me. All right, well, I guess we have to head back home. Can I walk this way? Is it faster? No, I have to go back all the way. Quaver is so slow. I feel bad running away like this. Oh, well, she'll catch up. Inside. Hello. Hey, there's still time before our show. Plenty of time to take it easy if you want. I'm ready. I explored the town. So let's ready up. Bigger, louder, looser. Hi, all. We ready? Just waiting on you. All right, let's do it. Showtime. We're jamming again. I wonder what happens if you fail at one of these shows. Because earlier when I failed, they did just let the cops beat me up. And then my friend said that was pathetic. So, like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't even see that one. And then I messed up a couple times. This is hecked up. My streak. Okay. Crowd probably throws tomatoes at you. That would feel bad.
Sorry I'm always getting so crazy about all this album stuff. Clef means well. I know Clef means well. And she cares as much as I do, just not in the way I do. God. I keep expecting things to go bad any second.
Laundry's not going to hurt you, Beat.
She's got a point. Are you sure about that? I'm talking about things.
Like, all of it. Harm has to know we're here.
That is not what that dialogue box says. This whole situation is exponentially crazy, right?
We've been accidentally put into a position it's impossible to get put into. It's like full-tongue French kissing my brain.
French kissing?
Beat, you gotta remember she's 12.
Is that supposed to be a bad thing?
Ah, shit. First of all, you're 12.
Exactly.
You probably know what kissing is.
I do.
But I hope for my sanity you've never done it.
I haven't.
Anyway, this is probably not very relatable, again, because you're a kid. But sometimes I'm in play company, or maybe, you know, in front of a child, and I try to make the thing I'm about to say a little more family-friendly. Instead of shit, you know, you might say crap. Whatever.
Okay.
Sometimes, though, that gets away from you and it can make it worse. Like saying butthole instead of asshole.
No, she's got a point. Butthole just sounds weird.
That's just gross.
Exactly. It's way worse. Anyway, I just did that.
I didn't notice.
And I'm glad.
Whoops.
Whoops.
You don't have any quarters, do you?
Nope.
I also don't have any quarters.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe there's a do a crime. I mean, oh, but I feel bad stealing from the laundry people. But I gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. We're broke.
We could just break it.
You don't.
Clunk.
It's working.
Okay, and we wait.
Sorry I've been a head case.
You've been apologizing a lot, Beat.
I like their little reflections in the laundry machine a lot. They're very cute.
Yeah, obviously. Stuff hasn't gotten resolved. We're doing well, but really, we're just scraping by. We just needed a miracle to do laundry, Quaver. That's all. I guess all we can do is keep doing what we know how to do, and figure it out from there.
Yeah. Did you not put any clothes in?
Oh my god.
These are all the clothes I've got, Quaver.
Oh.
That's gross. Ugh, sorry. That's not really your fault right now. Maybe you could wash them while sitting back in your underwear? Is that weird? I could give you a blanket.
I'm basically already in my underwear. It's fine. I'll deal. Hey, have you ever noticed how these are basically just funhouse mirrors? Look. Nah.
Wait, this is awesome.
See?
Well, now what? Head out. But my laundry's
So,
not done.
What are you guys up to anyway?
I guess it's implied we finished.
Have you been working on anything new?
Actually, yeah. We've been getting some stuff recorded in the space we're staying in.
What kind of equipment?
Equipment that works.
You make do.
Which is kind of a miracle if you think about it.
Penny, you're good at getting stuff right.
You know, if it's interesting to you guys, I've got an actually maintained studio environment.
Okay.
Something pristine.
It never got raided? How?
Safe, clean, perfect for knocking an album out. Or two. Or other things, even. Or two.
She's talking about some illegal things.
I need another drink. So do you.
I'm, super okay with whatever.
You heard the woman. Two of whatever, bartender.
This studio's real, right? You're not just teasing me?
Has a dampener in it, even.
Those things made me feel crazy.
Being locked up made you feel crazy.
It can be both. I don't think I'm just making it up. I smashed one today because of that. Felt like I got a night of sleep in 5 seconds.
Oh, whatever. It didn't kill you, right?
Low bar.
Look, having the freedom to just make something without looking over your shoulder all the time has to outweigh it. It's like how before all of this, half the time every recording studio was filled with cigarette smoke. I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Maybe. What's it got in it?
Better to show you.
Ooh.
I'm gonna head over. Be there when you're ready.
Exciting. Well, no reason to not check the space out. Probably the first time I've been invited over to another adult's place without worrying about if they'll murder me. Well, she was talking about how you could probably commit a little murder or two in there, so something to consider. Okay, where is it though? I don't actually know. I guess I'll find out. Just walking around. Maybe I could also check the journal. Nah, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, holy shit. This is all yours?
We just walked in here earlier. This makes a bit more sense. I was like, oh, this is like a nice little studio looking place.
How the hell did you...
You have the song?
Yeah.
Play it.
I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm here...
Play it.
Okay.
Well, it's not great.
That's mean.
The mix, I mean. The song is fine.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out. Give me a day.
Okay. It is the morning. Hey. Did you and me have something today, or can't just hang out? Yeah, we can. That sounds fun. Then you two can hang out later. Practice first. You know, fair. Yeah, fine. So, you ready for practice? Yup. Hell yes.
Hi, Penny. Why are you in our secret hideout?
I'm returning the favor.
I invited her.
She's not part of the band. No offense. I mean...
She meant some offense. No offense.
I'm not asking for her to be part of the band. Just part of the music. Part of the album part. Listen to what she did.
You did this in a day?
It is a lot cleaner.
Well, yeah.
It's really good.
How? We don't even have recordings that clean.
I figured it out. A
Oh.
little bit of digital reconstruction.
So it's not even really us we're hearing? It's like a fake version of us?
I mean, all the stuff from you guys still went into it.
It's still not real, though. Ugh. I mean, it does sound good. It's very clean. It's very album, I guess. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's good. Sounds good. I wouldn't listen to this, but other people would.
It's not I don't think they're implying an AI thing. I'm just gonna shut you down there. In actual, studio recordings, they mess a lot with everything, and they've done that for a very long time. Given all the context of the rest of everything in the game, I don't think that's what the game is trying to talk about here. All right, anyways.
I would.
Children aren't people.
Oh, that's crazy.
But still, can you do this with all our songs?
I mean, yeah.
Treb, how do you feel about this?
I will acquiesce to the group.
All right, then.
All right, practice time. Okay. Oops. I was doing so well. This one's long. I like that one. That one was fun. What episode are we on? 3. I did pretty good too. I missed like 1 in there, which I guess means I get an A. Hecked up. Best we've done future people so far, I think. It's like, I look away for 5 seconds and everyone leaves. I mean, basically. Clef is out at the arcade and Quaver's doing Quaver stuff. Is it okay that we let a 12-year-old run around the city by herself? Not 3, we're on 4. Oh yeah, my bad. I'm not sure worried about Clef, honestly. Upstairs. Hangout spot. Beat didn't say anything. She just stood there and zoned out. There was a tiny nugget of thought in her brain. Table rooftop, table balcony, top of the hideout upstairs table. But it never took shape. It just shaped itself around until... Beat, you're kind of... Sorry, table. That's not my name. No, table, it's... I think you need a break. Yeah, it was worth coming up here for that. All right, out we go into the world. Run and jump across the street. So, I suppose that mix was what you did last night? Yeah, Penny came around and I got caught up in the flow of things, I guess. Sorry, I probably should have told you. Especially since no, I can relate. It's just, well, thank you for apologizing at least. Can I jump off? Nope. Think I can go to the new area yet? About the mix, well, what did you think? Does it matter what I think? You know I value your thoughts. Look, this stuff clearly means a lot to you. And I don't think that's a bad thing, but if you really, really care about it, just follow your gut, okay? What I say, well, you don't like it? I won't press for it. But if you ever do want to tell me, I'm all ears. All right? All right. Yes, I can go to the city center. Oh, what? What the hell? I hear someone there. Oh my God, I've been crying for, I don't know, a really long time. I'm trapped down here. How did this happen? Anyway, does that matter? Try to lift manhole cover. Hey, I have some bad news. This isn't moving. Oh God, no. You see a thing up there? I see many things. A tool should be there somewhere. It'd be obvious. You'd never seen it before. It looks pretty weird. Should be up there somewhere. There's absolutely nothing here. Well, okay. Okay. That bad? So there's a spare set near the downtown work crew setup over by the bar. And you need me? Yes. Yes, I do. Please, it'll unstuck it. Okay. Thank you so much. Seriously. Be right back. Oh, well, I'll be here. Nightmare that I got in my brain accepted. No, that's fair. Getting stuck under the manhole, scary. Whoa. Where's Clef waiting? The arcade? Over there. Alright, but there's also, I gotta go to the work crew setup. I gotta save the manhole person. Oh my God, it's you. It's... Please don't. You're unbeatable. Technically, it should only be written in all caps or no caps. Hi, are you a cop? I don't think so. I'm just a fan of your friend. Of my friend? Yeah, of Unbeatable. Which is a band that he's in. Did you think my name was Unbeatable? Translators know not how it should be written. We're not a solo act, but are you sure? Who are you? You look talkable. Oh my God, it's her. Say something. You're that one girl, right? Yeah. That's me. Can I ask you something? Are you working on an album? We gotta know. Well, oh my God, she is. Why the hell did I have to break my headphones this week? How am I gonna find another pair? Whoa, SBs. I like knocking stuff over. I'm glad they let you knock stuff over. Girl. What are you staring at? You know, fair. Water ad. I gotta look at the water ad. Have you ever handed a water to anyone so happily like this? Has anyone? I want to be handed a water like this by a real person. No, that's fair. That'd be awesome. The bar street. That's... isn't that where the one thing is? 2 bar. Funny little tag. There are a lot of these. Yeah. They're funny little tags. Wait, here's the strange tool. Has to be the thing he was talking about. The hell is this? Oh. Why is it called a crowbar anyway? You know, that's a good question. Always wondered that. It's not like you crow something open. No, you got a point. All right, we gotta go return that. Somewhere over here, right? Oh, yeah, you stop being dramatic. Hey, watch out. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. All good? I don't know. I hope so. I need a shower first. So, I have a question. You wonder why I didn't bring the tool with me? Yes, I am. So am I. Look, it happened really fast, okay? You don't exactly plan this kind of thing. I actually completely understand. Well, maybe you'll not exactly plan better next time? All right, we've completed the quest. Is there anything down here? Oh, one of these for some reason. Broke it. I don't even know why this one was down here. Who's making music down here? Rats? She's got a point. It isn't gonna open from this side. Are you telling me there's another manhole cover? Is this like a shortcut? I guess so. To the monument. Whoa. Is this your first time visiting the monument? It's ours. I thought it'd be taller, some why. But it's tall a reasonable amount for statues. Suppose that's right. Really nice and sharp design. You know the story? Yes. Thanks for saying yes, I appreciate it. That could have been worse. Sculpture. Zero monument. For all the days we've had and all the days we lost. Frankly, I don't even like music anyway. What the heck? Rude. I'm gonna go this way. Arcade. It's one of the worst run arcades I've ever seen. Crying gamer. It's a disgrace. Think so? Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. If this doesn't get fixed soon, we will kill that guy. No, we won't. What? Don't say that. You gotta be credible. If we aren't delivering real threats, credible is one thing. We aren't murdering a guy over video games. And to make him take us seriously. Doing shit like that is why people think gamers are weird, violent losers. They aren't gonna take us seriously as anything besides a thing to call the police on. Yeah, like, come on. I just want my games back, man. Finally, let's go inside. Yeah, after you. Beat, I hope you realize that I am shit at being a gamer. She means that. Okay. I am. What do you usually play? What kind of stupid question? You're playing nothing today. What? Everything's broken. The building is broken. The power isn't goddamn working. Any idea what's causing it? Bad ideas. I'd be doing something. Wow, sorry. It's not like it's your fault. But it's also not mine. And yeah, everyone is yelling at me. Why did video games have to be the thing I love? Well, I guess we'll just do something. Are you an idiot? This is getting fixed now. Kind of cool, actually. All right, well, we got to fix the video games. That can't be what it's supposed to be. That smell can't. Actually, the smell is normal. This thing runs hot. Hey, hey. Oh God, oh God, oh God. I'm so sorry. Not supposed to. The scores better not be wiped. I've been coming to this place for, I know. And the run I just had was golden. All right, we got to get this fixed. Go fix the games, or I'm fixing you. Okay, I'll figure it out. We gotta fix the games. Where would a blackout stem from? Maybe I can get a better vantage point? Okay, up we go. You're not really all that big. All that express. Name should just be No, it's hard to figure these things out. I think I could jump up here. True. All right, up we go. All right, bye. Bye, Trouble. Oh, hi, Trouble. Better ones. I like the signs in this game, man. They're so silly. Ah. Other pastes make claims. Ours makes better ones. That's awesome. Anyways. Oh, wait, can I, like, bounce on this? Whoa! Oh, hi. What's up? How'd you get here? The opposite of how you're gonna get down. Pete, we're not killing people. And on second thought, that's a pretty longish fall. I can't be responsible for that, but I will kick your ass. Dude, they're going crazy with these tunes. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I was losing focus. I lost my groove in the middle there, but I got it back. Cleffy fell. Or beat, not Clef. Clef, catch him. Why install this thing up here anyway? Couldn't even feel it down there, and the range can't be. Speak up. I just thought it'd be a low stakes place though and let me chill and not have to deal with you. So you picked the spot. Why'd they even let you do that? They're letting us make a lot of decisions lately. What kind of decisions? My boss is running around like an idiot trying to check on all of us. Unless you meant Crest, who's like my boss's boss's boss. No idea what he's... Sorry, I'm feeling lightheaded. Yeah, that's a normal side effect. What about Crest? He just seems spread thin. He's asleep. Good night. Pretty sure this is why the arcade's all, like this. Ready, steady. You murdered a person. No, they're alive. They're alive. No more headache. Wait, is it? It's fixed. Oh my God, thank God. I'm going to stay here until I pass out. We still close, man. I have to sleep. In fact, everybody go home. Come back tomorrow. I'm tired. No! Time to meet back up with Penny at the studio. No, but I'm video games. I wanted to play video games. God, I'm so relieved. Everything is normal. My score is still here. I guess I don't have to kill you. Yeah, sure. I'm glad to hear it. Why are the gamers like this? It wasn't even my fault, guys. Can I video game anywhere? I want a video game. Guys, I can't video game anywhere. This is so sad. Maybe I can come back and game later. Wait. Legally distinct dance game. Press any button to start. Worm. Wait, what? I'm just playing it. I guess they can't really have music like in lore, right? Game over. I guess did I win? Oh, it apparently when I press the thing, it... Look at me go, guys. Okay, well, anyways. Let's go to the bar. Before we go back. I haven't been to the bar today. Ads. How long has music been outlawed again? Everything still looks like a music ad. You want to help? This shift's looking nightmare-y. Sure. Thank God. Wait, what did I sign up for? Okay, have you done this before? Uh-oh. No. First thing before we start, make me an old-fashioned. You have no idea how to make an old-fashioned. Okay, look, that's fine. Customers are stupid. Trust me, most people don't really know what they want. Okay, I'll walk you through this step by step. Let's start by adding an ingredient to your mixture. Okay. Just alcohol. All right, let's add some alcohol. Great, you did something. Not great. It's not what I want. Empty the shake. Sugar. You're just wasting my bottles. Just put something in the shaker. Wait, is it... What are the... An old-fashioned is nostalgia bitters and Demerara. Throw those three ingredients together. Nostalgia, bitters, Demerara. All right. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Perfect score. Like I said, that's all to do with flavor. Perfect ingredients means perfect flavor. But a cocktail is a cocktail because it's a cocktail. I mentioned that you need both flavor and smoothness. To get it smooth, mixing it is as important as the stuff being mixed. And that takes technique. You have to shake it just the right way. Each drink has its own, well, I cannot legally say it has its own rhythm. But yeah, you'll know it when you know it. Feel out what the drink needs. Listen. That's crazy. All right. Okay, so you do know how to make an old-fashioned. Apparently. Damn, you're gonna be fine. God, you look awful. Their name is Shithead. Don't they have any other bartenders? I don't want anything from you. All right, give him the give him an old-fashioned. Just get someone else. Go. Wait, no. All right. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. I'm leaving. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. All right, fruity. Just give them, I don't know, sure. All right, how's that? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Can I get a... just something with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing all right? That's got some flavor. That's got some flavor. I don't know. Take some of this, man. I mean, he didn't complain. Oh my God, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. All right, I'll give him some alcohol. Some ice. More alcohol. Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Okay. Oh no, it's a cop. Do you know how to make an old-fashioned? That's what I want. That I think. Oh man, that's a freaking drink right there. Woo boy, well brother, damn, that's got juice. Actually, does this got juice? You could never tell. God, you know, I could fall in love with you. Thank you, lady. I'm good at this, guys. Give it to me straight. Come on, give it. All right, just alcohol and some ice. That's exactly what they wanted. Well, huh. I don't know if they liked it. I just got an achievement called She Gets Distracted Easily, Doesn't She? You saved my ass in there, you know that? God, you sure you don't want to just get a job here? I'm serious, you are good at this. Think on it. All right, well, I did the bartender minigame. No, we already helped. All right, we gotta head back to the studio. Unbeatable. It's written song, but this is the title of the game you're playing. Correct him. That's not my name. Oh, right. Gotta lie low. I get it. Pretend not to notice. Did you hear me? Hi, it's me from yesterday. I love you, Unbeatable. Incorrect casing again. All right, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. You're here. I'm here. Let's get things started.
You know they're called harm on purpose. It's not like an accident.
We were talking about this earlier.
It's reverse psychology.
That's stupid.
No, it is not.
Are you sure?
Think with your brain. By doing such an obviously evil name, it ruins anyone pointing out that it's obviously evil. It's so on the nose that you can't even do jokes about it.
You know, she might have a point.
Proof.
That's ridiculous. That's the dumb person's version of a smart thing to say.
You think I'm a dumb person?
No, she's got a point.
No, but a dumb person would think that was smart.
Okay, well, prove it wrong then.
Yo, Full, thank you for the 100 bits, and I appreciate it. Doug is retiring. Interesting. I feel like whenever YouTubers say they're retiring, though, it doesn't mean they're actually stopping. Sometimes it does, but I don't know. I feel like Germa retired and now he streams more. So, like, I don't know, man.
The band proves it wrong every day.
Oh, the band existing
We're
isn't enough to...
protesting.
You're promoting. The music is an advertisement for itself. I guarantee you, nobody thinks of harm when they hear your work. That's not a bad thing, by the way.
Huh. Do you think we're not doing enough? Are we going about this wrong?
When did I ever say that? You do plenty. It doesn't matter if a dumb person would think it was smart. It doesn't matter if anyone thinks it's smart. It's still true. There isn't a damn thing they do that isn't on purpose. They're more competent than you think.
I'm just thinking about who they've got, like, captain of the guard over there and how much of a failure he is. I don't know, Penny.
Which means you need to be more competent than they think you are.
I already cleared that bar.
Beat. Trust me. You beat them more than once. They think you're very competent.
Oh, hey. Christ, you're still awake. Is this how late you usually come back? Yeah. Beat. It's nothing. What's got you up? Wondering about something, actually. You might be able to help. You know that tape player you've got? You're just lying awake thinking about my tape player? No, it's okay if I use it. Is that okay? What do you always listen to on there? It's old stuff, nothing important. Here. Brain poison demo. A loose end. This? It's stupid, but it's this. It's an old thing my mom did. I've always wondered what it sounded like. All right. Ready? That's the whole song? I guess it's just a demo. It never got finished. She sounds really good. She does. I'm glad I finally got to hear it. Glad I got to hear it with you. Here, keep it safe for me, all right? Good night, Quaver. Thank you, Beat. Day 3, morning. Hey, Beat. Hey, Beat. I said hey. Good morning, Clef. Sorry. Beat, are you okay? You've been out of it lately. I'm Clef, I'm fine. What's up? I just wanted to hang out with you today. Oh, also, Treble wanted to talk to you about something. Okay, I'll go do that later. Now is me time. Can we practice first? Please? Oh, right. Now is the practice time. After is meet time. Sure, we can squeeze in a couple things first. All right, let's do our practice. Yippee! Here we go.
Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Good morning, it's afternoon. You're doing the same shit. It's boring, a lame excuse. I've gotten used to it. Why can't I just pay attention the way you act to
That's true. I'm tired all the time too, Jet.
It's me again, doing the same shit. Why can't I just do what I say I want to? Do what I tell myself that I want. Why can't I just pay attention? Why can't I just flip that switch? Why can't I just change direction? Why can't I get over this? I'm so goddamn tired all the time, yo, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in too late. Past the morning every day, so goddamn tired all the time, and I'm not even awake. I'm sleeping in past days in the evening.
That was mean what they did with the notes right there at the end. I think I hit it. Yeah, it says I full comboed, so I hit it, but they made me hit a note right before letting go of the slider. And then start another one. At least I think that's what it was. It was messed up. That sounded nice. Hey, where did everyone go? Treb's on the roof. Any idea what that's about? You think he tells me anything? Yes? I assume he tells you at least one part of anything. Well, time to go on the roof. And he's not here.
It's a nice sunset, right?
Oh.
I've got a weird one for you. And before you react, it's a serious question.
Okay, not reacting.
I mean, it's a stupid question, but I'm asking seriously. Okay, so like, the phrase party pooper had to come from somewhere. And my guess is that it had to be that at some point, some poor idiot got too drunk, or too high, or too both, and, well, a total abundance of irresponsibility, you know? But the thing is, the phrase itself is usually used to refer to the opposite of that. It's like we say party pooper
when someone is raining on your parade.
This is why Clef tells you to shut up when she's being real with you. Anyway, you can't just explain an idiom with an idiom, but sure, party rainer, party pisser, whatever. You call someone this when they're being too responsible. When did that change?
Was that actually the question you wanted to ask?
I mean, it's something I've been thinking about.
So no, it's not.
Can a guy have more than one question?
No. Come on, what's up? You're not the guy to do this kind of...
All right, yeah, look. What I'm desperately avoiding getting to is... This is gonna come off like me being that. But that's not what this is. I think the new mixes are awful.
Really? Dude.
I didn't want to say anything in front of the rest of them when everyone seemed like they loved it. And especially not when it would probably just come off like I'm bummed they're not using my mix. But like, come on. To me, and I really mean this honestly, it feels like the soul is missing from the thing. I'm not some weird lo-fi purist.
I don't think you can be pure and a lo-fi.
Whatever. But it really is too clean. There's like, this energy is gone from it. You know, some messiness is good. It's like restoring a painting. You have to be careful because you can scrape paint off alongside the dirt. And I think we do a little bit of our painting with dirt.
I don't know if everyone loved it. Clef was hesitant.
This may be a surprise to hear, but Clef is in fact my sister.
Yeah?
I wasn't married to my mix either, you know.
What's your read on her?
Penny? You mean personally or professionally?
Both.
She is extremely good at what she does and extremely bad at talking to us.
I don't know. She seems pretty friendly.
Yeah, well, she likes you.
You think she doesn't like you?
I kind of feel like she barely knows anyone. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We barely know her. That's really all it is.
Pretty recently, you barely knew me either.
Yeah, true enough.
I should find the band. I think they went to go eat at the restaurant. Oh, and we're at the restaurant.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
She's overworking! Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my goddamn mind. And she's probably at the studio if I were to guess. Wait, is this the place we've been eating? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Anything fun I can go see first? Or have I already done most of this stuff around town, so I'm good? Because this is just a bar again. Your first stream? Well, welcome to the stream. Anything new with arcade? No, they're just gaming still. Alright, I think I just go along with the story right now then. Wait, there's a school? I can always not try to break into a high school. You know, fair points. Was I supposed to come here earlier? Oh, wall of posters, fix them. Oh, here's the other manhole cover. All right, well, for now, I am just going to go back to the studio. Because I think I'm mostly covered on extras right now, besides school, I guess. Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Thank it is the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
You for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah, so why do people make things?
Because, I mean, well, because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will. I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art. All expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
True.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check them.
Is this the part where we get to tell where the recordings are too clean?
Why does science have to involve so much math?
Oh, I guess we're skipping ahead. Never mind.
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee-oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it. But there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly. Sure, the difference between them syncing up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
Oh no. You fell asleep in the studio. Ugh, when did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? She said to no one. I need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Day 3. Day 4. Morning. Hey, at least you got some sleep on the couch. Hey, girly. I'm girly now. How'd you get in here? You have terrible security is what? Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I try not to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You've got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, fine, bar. Alright, well, to the bar. I think it's funny if I spam jump, the characters don't follow me. A funny little quirk of the pathfinding, I guess. Probably just like don't have a location to pathfind to, I guess, if I'm in the air. I think I get used to it, but it's actually getting worse. Oh yeah, beat. Sorry, we're taking a detour to the school because I want to see if anything's happening there. Wait, can I just walk in? That's crazy. It's the jump rope girl. Hey, it's you. I remember you. You were really, really bad at counting. Worse than a kindergartner. That's so kind. Thank you. I'm in the 3rd grade. Very happy for you. Time to try to redeem yourself. Oh no, I don't want to do the jump rope game again. Oh, oops. Oh, too bad. I guess you're still a failure. Hey! Jesus, you're brutal for a little kid. Always try again. You're not really trying. I can tell. Don't hold back. Again. All right, fine. All right. I think the little thing in the corner is the timing. I wasn't really sure how it worked before. What? Okay, maybe I don't understand what I'm supposed to be timing it. Okay. I think it's at the hay. Oh, I get it now. Did I win? Wow, wait, what? You know, I don't know how I messed up, and that's fine. Students. Why is she even here? This is a high school. She's like 4 years old. Wrong again. I know you can count better than that. And she won't stop doing that. She's crazy. Anything interesting over here? Shed. What's in here? This is a tool shed. Half of the name of the thing tells you the answer. You know, good point. All right, is there anything over here? Oh, somebody already broke it, I guess. Thanks to whoever did that. Is anyone there? Hello? I'm so scared. Oh, hey. Oh, hi again. So how exactly did you... I can explain. You don't have to. Don't laugh at me, please. I won't. Stay put, okay? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh my god, I thought I was actually going to die. Can't believe you helped me again. Sure, that's the last time, promise. To talk with my supervisor tomorrow. Alright, well, we saved him again. Incredible. Can I go up the ladder? Something I've wondered, is this a ladder or a step? It's a thing with rungs on it. You go up and down to get places. I don't think it really matters what you call it, as long as the other person gets what you mean. Alright, I guess I can't go up. Alright, well, I did this stuff in the school chat. Turns out it was just the return of Jump Rope Girl. The bar was across the street. Back there. Yep. Here we go. Bar's closed. Maybe it'll be open at night. Well, what the heck, Penny? What's the point? Why'd you bring me here? Are you with her? What? Like, are we like... Oh, whoops. She skipped out on the tab the other night. Shit. Do I want to know how much? Enough to work a shift for me. Could be worse. Be glad you can handle the bar. All right. Penny, be glad I like you. Sorry. They're making me play the bar game again. Okay, have you done this before? Yeah. Tell me what you got. All right. Get to working. Want a couple of something trendy. Don't care what, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. All right. Sour. That, and then, I don't know, just some alcohol. Easy. Make me one sometime. Penny? No. All right, we're making money. We're making money. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. All right, here, take some of that. Some of that. Some ice. Bam. See, we're gonna dump before you know it. It sure is clean. Yup. Can I get a just something with flavor? Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing all right? No, I'm not. All right, lots of flavor, bam. Nice. All right, we're doing good, we're doing good. Oh my God, you look exhausted. Long day here. Look, all I want is a drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. All right, bam, got you. It's just a drink. Here, Penny, be quiet. It's your fault I'm doing this. How much you know about cocktails? Nothing. Honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have the thing in me you have in you. That's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say, I'm impressed. All the debt's settled. Now both of you get out of here and never come back. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me, anyway. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. Picked it up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between... Shit, the show is like now. I have to go now. All right, here we go. We're jamming. I've been like wondering how this episode is gonna end. Because it's contrasted from everything before this. Because every other end of chapter has gone a little crazy. But this chapter has been pretty chill so far. Like, we're not breaking in anywhere or doing anything illegal besides playing music.
Beat.
What's gonna go wrong?
Awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean...
Is everything okay, Beat?
Beat's gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both?
Comic Star, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're playing Unbeatable. It's a rhythm game. We're doing the story mode.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Pete, you're being mean.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure, here it goes. I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like
told
to think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho! It's affecting the goddamn this! It's affecting this!
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing! No! There's no...
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just...
but if you...
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing. But it still matters that we've done it! You can't lose sight of that!
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
the squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
And she's out.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up Silence. Am I even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
What the heck is Penny doing?
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but...
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
That doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should read this one. Should I? This doesn't... I'll just read it. Very frustrating how much all of this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right question to ask. I'm luckier Rest doesn't care enough. Oh, I haven't been I am... Maybe I shouldn't read it because this is all the harm stuff and I have not been reading any of it. And I don't know if I want to go through the entire thing now just to have context for this page. Oh, oops. I think we'll be fine. It's a lot to read every little thing in an RPG on stream. Episode 5, all there is to it. All right, almost got this. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday, teach me that. Surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken into... Look, mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Okay, sure. Someday, I'll teach you. It's not that hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly... all the elevators in this building have electronic locks. Keycard stuff. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms. So... make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. Mash that thing up, and they're in shambles. We get the key card. I mean, we don't do it quietly. We're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here is a cop. Do you really care? Yeah, point. But what if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. DC isn't going to be in the ground floor break. Oh, maybe not him. Shitbeat. That's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. Hey, it's you. We've met, actually. Hey, toothpaste cop. Oh, it's you? How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice, but your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. Time to fight. Well, that was easy. This will get us far, right? It will get you far. Yeah, that makes sense. I almost feel bad for the guy. So, he'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get... Can I at least get a vending machine this time? No, this sucks. Notes? Vinny, what are these? Oh, no, no. Don't touch. Sorry. Problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm going to change what the thing is by being there. Means, again, no way to punch through the hole. Wave always collapses. Any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. Are you sure? Can I not press everything? Oh, wow. It's for Obzorzando. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Sorvando, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important. So it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known. Or that I could come up with would really be intact. I like being intact. And they got a big gun in there. Is this the elevator? Yep. All right, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Enough to ride this all the way. Beautiful. Man, how did he get his job? Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. Oh, never mind. Need to swap to another ride on floor 50. Downsy? Wait, this building has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of the Burj Khalifa. A what? The tallest building in the world. No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. You can be bad at your job but good at talking. You have not seen this guy talk. He's not good at either. He's not good at anything. Yeah, I have zero trust for Penny right now. I'll be so real. Hi. Port to Crest. Eyes on the suspect. 450. Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Anyway, around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Build some track then. I like the visuals in the background here. A lot of the scenes like this have been more static, so I just like that it's moving. All right, we're good. Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. Surprisingly smart move. What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. Try some other doors. Maybe the one outside? Bioacoustics? Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. Find one, we can keep moving. Nothing. Doesn't have access? Access to... Sheesh, you'd think they'd have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a keycard marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. Sure, somebody must have left their badge lying around. That's true, that's generally how it's gone so far. Somebody leaves something around. Well, they got the thingy in there. Won't lie, I can feel myself hesitating a bit. Small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person, if. The research has finally borne out a thing that I felt to be true for a while, but could only scratch at proving, which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it is a problem. But you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. Train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. I don't entirely know what's going on the things. We're just looking for a key card. Holy shit, I've been so stupid. I've been so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if I wasn't my own boss. It's okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filled the space with something. So the thing becomes something, the shape around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple it becomes idiotic. Sounds like toy philosophy. Make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right, big, huge, stupid pause for effect. Sure, okay. You could get a silence to self-reinforce. It wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. Then I could finally break it open. Maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. The other side of what? They're talking about the silence, and that's by far the part of the game I understand the least. Serving nothing today. No, on the floor beat. Door being broken isn't anything new from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get here in the first place? Touché. Think of security risks. Finally, another lucky break. Hey, keycard. Yippee. Guess you're used to this. What? breaking into stuff with stolen keys. It's true, I'm pretty good at it. In we go. Okay, doors open. All right, through here. Hurry, hurry. What is that thing? What the hell is this? Okay, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. No, I want to hear what it is. Wait, Penny. I'm listening to it. There's a button here. Press it. Yup. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic density waveform. Maybe I did make a mistake. I couldn't not press the button. What the shit is that? Finally, what are your fists made of anyway? Pressed? Guess you really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. Oh god, I don't feel very myself. I need a... Where's... This can't... What the hell did Sforzando do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. Alright, I guess we're just gonna leave that on. No problem. Finally, you're right behind me. What happened? Nothing. Is it nothing I should be worried about? No, just got slowed down a bit by another cop situation. Not a problem, I'm fine. Well, while you were figuring out nothing, I was figuring out this. What are we dealing with? So thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Fortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handled for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you hit the top, you get me there too. Easy, straight shot, right? Straight as we can get. Sorry, I found that funny for the wrong reason. I've got this. Go. Ready? Ready. Here goes nothing. Oh, I can move around on it. I love a big elevator. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. I'm almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not going to fall or... Oh, no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. They're trying to automate all these processes, as if taking people out of the walls will remove skeletons from the closet. Oh. Shit. Shit, what, Penny? They're on you, Beat. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on, hold on. Actually, I don't have anything here to hold, Penny. What am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? Why does that matter right now? They burned up with the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had lying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. It's DC. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? We? You didn't forget about us, did ya? She wouldn't. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing. We've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I'd hate to see you fall. Hi. Penny, if you got a plan, now would be a great time for it. Penny? Who the hell is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny, what is... This won't end well. Promise? All right, here we go. Some fighting. Oops. All right, I need to not lose now. That'd be embarrassing. I like the sample. Oh, they're just letting me beat him up. Oh, oops. That was an embarrassing one to miss. Man, this game really cares about accuracy, huh? That was a 68%. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the Masters behind. I didn't have time to. That's the only time it'll ever. That was incredible. Thanks, Beat. All right, maybe we can trust Penny, chat. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. Here it is. All right. It's gaming. It's been fun. And Penny is up. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there. We're close. What do we got up here? Got a nice little rock. On 498. What is this? One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried even if the space can think about itself. I think it can. But even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse. That it's just a matter of time. Breach. Can I go in here? Nope. What is this? Some wacky sci-fi stuff. Whoa, what is going on?
This is as far as we go.
Shit. Really?
Really?
I wonder if there's
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine.
What?
Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you mean?
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt.
Penny question mark. Penny, are you doing something evil?
These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look. You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can't trust Penny, chat.
God, finally.
It's for Zondo!
Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it.
She is evil.
Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners. That surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
Did you fake being a DJ too?
I like the pose. It's a little silly.
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying...
You're really not gonna let me talk, huh?
I'm actually a huge fan of the band.
Oh, thank you.
I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit. Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you, not just that stupid little girl, not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are?
You know, I've been wondering that the entire
Whatever
game.
you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world. And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of a match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy. And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this. The something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that? I want to find out.
What the heck?
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important.
And you're saying you couldn't pay for the drink
I'm
bill?
a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Okay, what music do you like?
angry at it or... It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in the forest and nobody's around, a person. Like anyone else. Trick of the light. It's like Unbeatable and the moon bouncing off of my window. I don't know what part of me is even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person...
Don't do that. That sounds like it'd hurt. I like how her song is the most, like... I'm gonna use the word off-putting, but I don't mean that in a bad way. Oh, I get the puncher. This is awesome. Well, I can't play that. This looks like it's gonna hurt. What's that light again? I love that falling visual. That was really good.
What did... Where the hell did you come from? You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her? I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent. If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that #1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't. You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny,
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine, and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child.
Who are you, Rest?
She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
That's a weird one right there. No, I did it wrong. My finger slipped. I like this song. They're just letting me go at her. What the heck?
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you? Shh. Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have. Which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for? They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony in that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, All that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them. And because the cops don't know that, the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance. Maybe this gun's useless on you.
That's crazy.
Still worth a try.
Don't.
Why not? Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
That's a crazy thing to say.
What the hell did she do to you? I was talking to Penny.
Help!
What are you doing? What are you...
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys,
mind.
Why did she... Oh. I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing?
The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat. And that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home. It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings. I get it. I've been...
There's no way you could.
I have so many questions right now. Yeah, maybe I need to read those notes. maybe now's a good time to read all the notes. All right, well, we've still got another episode coming up.
High-ranking Harm officer Sforzondo, Harm's primary researcher, has been arrested.
Hmm.
Another shock this week with Harm. Chief
What do you mean? You keep making the joke.
Word on who's set to replace her. From Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasize that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzondo to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of
I think I can skip this one. All right, maybe I read a little bit real quick. So I can make a little more sense of what's going on. All right. We're doing the Spark notes. Here's the final draft. Okay. Heather, if you're watching this, you might not know what an org chart is. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with being stupid. Org chart or organization chart is how you chart how an organization is organized. See, it's not so hard. Really, the visuals here on thick because unfortunately for many, it will be so hard. Refer to thumbnail mockup. Here at Harm, we don't like the way the messy hierarchy tree looks. Instead, we use a hub of spoke model where Rest, our chief officer, resides at the center with the department heads that report to her forming the spokes. Harm's division have equally important and easy to understand of his duties. Field, led by Crest, is responsible for training and maintaining all of the friendly Harm agents you see around the city, helping to keep you safe. Investigation, led by DC Al-Koda, is who we turn to when we don't know which way to go when figuring out the how, the who, the why, and sometimes even the what of a harmonic crime. If one just happened, one that's in progress, or one that may soon happen. Communications, led by Poco and Apoko, is the soft power of Harm. The talented people working in communications are how we make things like the video you're watching right now. Finally, but no less importantly, if we don't understand why harmonics are dangerous, we can't effectively respond to them, which is why we put so many resources into research, overseen by Sforzondo. We hope this makes everything a little more clear. I know this copy changes a lot very late from last revision, but honestly, I think we have to either run production on this or toss the whole thing. Wasted too many hours on redoing the basics to keep every department happy, and Poco's has been focused to work double on Crime Presser for the past month because I'm busy rewriting the rewrites my team gives me. On that note, please find me new writers. Anyway, you won't get me to agree with you, but I did tone it down because you're my boss. That said, I'm still calling them stupid. Also, yes, remove the lines that came up as concern about the research it isn't even, I think, talking about, but I have to say, it makes it feel kind of like the video just ends. Not that that matters much. Please don't sweat the run-ons. I'll make sense when spoken aloud. A. Do we know who A is? Is that just a Poco? Maybe. Anyways, because it's not Rest. All right. Near field, the dampener one. As with any silence-related subjects, technologies or research discussion of material contained within this document or anything pertaining to the subject of this document outside of your immediate cohort is grounds for termination and penalties up to beyond the maximum allowed by law. Says from a Poco at the top, does it? Oh yeah, from okay. When calibrated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification. Probably just the quiet things, the silence. Active range varies depending on density of, and high density populations, effective nullification will require several dampeners with strategic placement. Dampeners work via something, thus creating an environment with no, or at least almost no, sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantiation events. Methodology not only keeps harm sites, as well as any high-risk civilian locations, caphasic dampeners much safer. Harm proudly ensures that all parts manufactured for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons. Okay. More dampener stuff. When calibrated properly, this model is capable of near-field analysis and subsequent nullification of caphasic emotional waves in its surrounding area. Active range varies depending on density of emotional population. High-density populations, effective nullification will require several dampeners with strategic placement. Dampeners work via wave cancellation by utilizing a proprietary anaphasic emotional microphone and projecting and inverting recording of that energy into the surrounding environment. The model 808 is capable of canceling upwards of 90% of all caphasic emotional spikes in its vicinity, thus creating an environment with no, or at least almost no, sympathetic nucleation sites for silence instantiation events. Not only keeps harm sites as well as high-risk locations with caphasic dampeners much safer, encourages productivity by eliminating the source of most work, distraction. Both sympathetic and parasympathetic caphasic waves are flattening by nature of the process. Harm proudly ensures that all parts manufactured for harm dampeners is local to the zone for logistical and ethical reasons. Even beyond the fact that labor outside of the zone is too costly to be effective, parts themselves are too dangerous to those unaffected by zero-grade psychic radiation. I think this is kind of like what she was talking about in her dream, but it make the wave less by countering the wave. That's what it's saying, chat. From Poco. An olive branch, what makes you think you're in the position to offer? Bitch, I'm the olive tree. She would say that. It's nice about this, but no, the problem isn't the way you say it. It's the thing you're saying. It's a no-go subject, and it's your fault for building so much around this piece without talking to us about it first. I.e., you know, standard, she's you for anything else. Kill it. There isn't an option to. But, you know, good luck. Hope life works out for you or whatever. Never forget that you can always eat more shit. P.S. Your pros suck. Stop using parentheticals so much. To Scordatura Laybusters News. I don't know who that is. Nothing I can do at all. We've been building this story for months, and we need to go to print soon. Look, I've got an olive branch for you. I know we've had issues in the past about how we've covered harm. Here's a rewrite that's where we eat a bit of shit on that and position it more about how you do your job. Maybe that helps you not step all over mine. Oh, the silence from Liebuster News, the source, only source for truth. The term silence has had one of the fastest paths to becoming a true acronym in recent memory. It used to stand for I'm not reading all that, but I doubt anyone outside of Harm's research division could tell you that, or frankly, without any of those words mean, or why they're in that order, just letting it spell silence without looking it up. Now that it's all easy to look up these days, despite being the central danger, Harm is loudly and proudly dedicated to fighting the exact nature of what the silence are, why they exist, and what their connection to music is remains. Confusing to the average person. I know this because I am the average person. Even my position as editor of this publication might fool you to thinking otherwise. I got to thinking about that. Of course I did. I'm always thinking. Near the end of last year. And Liebuster helped me go undercover to cover Treble and Clef's final secret show, mere days before their 6th arrest. It was a weirdly buttoned up crowd of buttoned down wearers. Not really what you think of when you think of people who'd pay to be in a room where famous criminals played music, and very not really like Treble or especially Clef themselves. The thing that struck me more than that was the requirement we all wear blindfolds. When I asked about that, the venue's host only replied that it made it safer. But why? And what if you just try to listen to music on headphones, like so many claim is fine, despite harm still redacted? Yeah, no. Harmonic demonic. Yeah, no, don't try the headphones thing. That's real bad, just as dangerous. It's months later, and I'm talking to Asi Molto, one of the few silence experts not employed by Harm. Couldn't pay me enough, she jokes. Well, unless it hits 7 figures or more, then they should call me. It's a common myth because it seems like it makes sense. Less loud, or it's not out loud, and we have seen a correlative between the severity of silence events and amplitude. So there's a sort of logic to it. Second, you have any speaker playing music, you have a risk of sound leakage, and you don't get me started on open backs. She's echoing a recurring theme I've heard from those who study the phenomenon. It doesn't matter what the source of the audio is. Any music is dangerous, and any music could lead to silence showing up. There's no telling how aggressive they'll be when they do. Pause before I ask the question I have immediately in my head, because I am afraid of looking very stupid in front of somebody. Okay, but what if the sound didn't leak? She pauses herself. So sound playing out loud is the reason. She stops eating. No, but we know sound playing out loud contributes. It's complicated, you know? I bring up that blindfolds at treble and clef concert. She said, okay, well, that's the rest of that. I mean, I think we were sort of getting a little bit about that earlier, where it's a perception thing, right? They exist because they're observed, even though they're, like, in quotes, not real. Anyways, what else we got in here? Very frustrating how much all of this work relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects we have know the right question to ask. I'm luckier Rest doesn't care enough. Oh, this is probably for Zondo then. As long as she has the 0 moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do, and their production is getting better and faster. Check back in a year. She doesn't give a shit on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the loud, obvious questions she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows, but won't dare think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at a hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. But it's isolating. It's increasingly obvious that I'm the glue holding a very large machine together. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning the gears by hand, something will give, and I'm worried that something is me. So can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this bullshit. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. And I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to be all me. Too many people realize how the silence actually work, what they actually are. It would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are that it's holding at all. Harm is why this is quarantine. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg, and the world would too. The wave always collapses at scale, we would too. So I'm trying something pretty dramatic, even for me. There'll be no more her tomorrow if I'm right, which I've been so far. Look at this. 99. 99. How does that even work? It doesn't feel right. Now they're talking about beat. It doesn't look right. It seems like a mistake, but I have to trust it because the machines don't lie, especially when I got her in a closed space next to them every single night. So everything else is me lying to myself. Honestly, I think even she is lying to herself. I won't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the surf's first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave, barely one out of step with the universe, beating slowly. There are times she isn't even here. Though where else she could be, I have no idea. Because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't think silence moved beyond reality the same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can. I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken, but because she has willpower, she's shaping herself, and finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. And that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exist, which reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand how much more about how this works, better dampeners, relatively also better weapons potential. Not the greatest thing to be thinking about. Speaking of which, the extra zonal clients need to see results or money stops flowing. No money faucets means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me. An issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, no resources means no more dampeners. No dampeners means Rest pays attention to me in a way I do not want. But also, no money means the same thing. So there's also the fact that if all of this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of the intrazonal populace realizing too much about how silence works. If that happens, well, if what would happen is as bad as I think it'd be, a kindness to just... if if what would happen is as bad as I think it'd be, a kindness to just nuke it. It would be a kindness to just nuke everything. Also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why I'm bothering writing these. Who am I trying to convince? Servando, by this time tomorrow, you will have cracked her open and looked inside and found what you've been trying to find for 7 goddamn years. Cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel. Get over it. She's nothing. She's basically cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. Wait, so who wrote this then? Because I thought it was for Zondo, but at the end it's referring to... Oh, but she's probably just talking about herself. Distracting, you say? Yeah, I read that, and I'll be honest. She's just distracting. She's a... I think she's a... You know. You know. Anyways, assuredly there's more, right?
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time? I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time? You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life, and I can't get rid of you.
Is that really how it happened? Holy.
Ugh. Okay.
I don't have the pink hair. Everything looks a little broken.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
Trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist. The world somewhere where I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and a con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is that I feel great. The con is that immediately afterwards, I don't feel great. Con 2 is that I also lose my job. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout.
I'm not leaving without a shower.
No, that's fair.
Wish I had clean clothes, though. Still got some time. Let's try to get something going. God damn it. Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it.
Oops.
Time to die.
What? I guess work can feel like that. Let's waste more time and go upstairs. You can't leave without going upstairs. Never mind, you can. The illusion of choice. I can still run. Yippee! Do I have to call in? What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great, great, perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
I don't think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Maybe after work. I mean, I won't, but maybe.
Shit. 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 Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
But it could happen. Fresh juice! I like the visuals. Golden Panda. Work. Dumpling Garden.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me coping.
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is
No,
clean?
it's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
Also, yes, that's crazy. Get to work. So how's the husband?
He's fine.
What?
Been a little upset lately.
Pete does not have a husband. I was about to be like, what do you mean? Really? Why is that?
He,
I think this is a good joke. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. What a boring day at work. Much man, YouTube wasn't expecting to see me on Twitch. Hey, well, welcome to the stream. Finally. I'm clocking out. I'm gonna have to stay late, aren't I? Beat! Get one now. Soup sitting in your locker. To-go containers. You know, this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? If I let you, everyone else will. Sorry, I have to take this. Where the hell are you? Oh, this is my second job, isn't it?
sorry. I'm getting held up at work.
Ugh. Look, I know that's not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Hmm? Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
Oh, I'm Quaver now. VHS. Oh, you got VHS? You know, they probably have music on those. In the music on the movies.
You deserve this hat way more. You're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She doesn't understand you, know? She's not like the cat.
You can't just go back to the title after that. Oh, wait, it's the TV from the start. Okay, never mind. You can do that. I wouldn't have realized unless you did that. Maybe. Press F. This isn't a love story.
Hey, B,
What would he sing?
can I come in? Hey, look. I don't want to come off away, but B, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
Yeah, I know.
But I don't.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs?
Oh!
Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got job searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things? There should be no other things.
The band. My music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
We already know the answer to this.
Feels kind of childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first? I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
Young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened. Was anyone...
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Trouble and Clef are in there too. You're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Yippee! 3. You're staring at my tree. Does it seem weird to you? We all planted that together. Even Grace and I. Makes me sad when I look at it. I like that. Alright, still waking up. Let's go. Man, there's a lot going on still, huh? Background is cool looking. It really is. Keep up.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing and then we can go.
Yeah, you would get to get away with having all of this. Sorry, are you who I think you are? Meaning bandmates with Quaver's mom. I hope Quaver's okay. We can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? What gave it away? The fact she looks the same? Well, that and, you know, the guitar and people being interconnected within the story and all of that sort of stuff. Should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it and serve it on a bun and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all, keep the magic alive. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. I hate how mad I am about it. Gripping too many things, and I've been doing it for so long. Alright, this is us. Arm tower. Crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Arrest? Wait, is that who that is? Can you do anything? We'll both find out. I'll keep watch.
Pete? I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really, really trying.
I know,
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower.
Yeah?
I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together.
Is that what I've been looking at, you think? The journals?
It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. It's not good. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never, ever going to... I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up, and everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's... are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything. I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
Oh, it's time. I like the visual in here too. I also like the piano.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
Tell him. All right, maybe you don't need to tell him that aggressively.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor is messy. This isn't a nature versus thing. Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
Apples.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you. The whole time. I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not like that, you know.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just...
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like... How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure. I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours.
This is starting to explain a lot.
This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea. I can't remember. I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh. Well, we kind of only have the one. Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world. Just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can, like,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that.
Thanks for pulling me out of there.
Case in point. I'll see you later.
All right, so we pulled him out of the thing. What is that word? Can I say that? What does that mean? I don't think so. Just say nerd. Sorry, she's a goddamn nerd. She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me. Hi, it's me, the... Hey, B. Call me a bitch next time and be more honest. It's a derogatory word for people with... Oh... Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Thinks she's a superhero. Christ. You're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What do you even want to talk about? In, out, shit for brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be like, look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Unless you're not hot. Gotta be hot. Well, fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work. What the shit, guys? Everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back? B, I'm... Some people just don't have it. Sorry, I hope you figure yourself out.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again. Especially under such pressure. In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored. My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong. Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. Feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
You're alive? And with her? Sort of a half yes to both of those. What's going on? Came out of nowhere and just... We looked up, there were stuck. Who? The twins. Shit, no. 5 minutes later, this place was swarming with these guys. Didn't get any better. Focus on the twins. We'll figure out a way to handle them. You sure? You set a good example. Alright, are we going up? Citywide curfew has been instated. No travel in and out, even for you, former commander. Stay where we can see you, or else. I'm gonna find another way up. How's Sally's? Ours very closed. Don't think it'll be able to open up again either. Not that it probably matters. Not easy to serve drinks when nobody's alive. We haven't gotten there just yet. Yeah, no thanks to all these guys around. They're not doing anything helpful. Frankly, they're making it worse. Just a classic power trip. Try my best to stop it. If you can. Hey, after this, if we're alive, come visit. Maybe we'll have a new place. Never did get a drink from you. Well, if you come by, let me make it. Honestly, his are terrible. He's right. Anyways, we won't give up here. Better not either. Alright, well, I'm not going up there. But we're going up here. Oh, you're here. Holy shit, she's alive. Oh my god, I thought... So she must have meant... the other twins. Very sweet you thought of us first. Can't you get some people away from it? It's offbeat. It's just off. It's wrong. And Harb's just making it worse. They're digging it into it like maggots on a corpse. Ugh. We're gonna fix it somehow. Chasing Sforzando down. Did she do this? Who else could? So sorry, shut up. I've been gone for... Shut up. We'll get to it later. But we will get to it. Will we? It's just... Feels like there have been a lot of times we've almost never seen each other again. After so much of that, you know, we kind of just get into a habit of... Just get used to people, you know? I'm not used to getting used to people. You know what happens. I understand the concept of getting used to people. God, that makes me sound like a robot. But really, I haven't had time with anyone besides me. But I got used to you, and then you left, and now you're here again. Someday will be the last time. This might be. If we have a moment, maybe we should use it. Can't be the last time. It won't. I trust you, Beat. I don't know how exactly what's going on, but I trust you. We have so many things left to finish. Besides, I need way more time to think over what I'm going to say. That's a first. Yeah, well, most of the time, I don't give a shit. You're right, Clef. God. Screw it. Good luck, Beat. Won't need it. Wouldn't go that far. But we know how lucky you can be. See you soon. That's sweet of them to say see you soon. Can I talk to the... No. I'm happy they're here, though. To the lighthouse. We get to have another weird, silly little corruption moment thing with our characters. The twins. It all looks the same, doesn't it? Yeah. The twins.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up. Our favorite little renegade. We've been waiting for you for so long. Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat? We've got so much to talk about. So much.
Wait, this coin is
Can't
awesome.
you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past. Ancient history. Forget about it. We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us. But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you. We're workshopping it. In a world where music is illegal and you do crimes. Goosebumps. The right shivers. So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going. Don't you love it?
Love it. But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything. Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course! We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific. Because we're good at it?
Okay, I just wanted to see if it was doing what I think it's doing. They do have the text box going to the spots on the coin, and I think that's awesome.
Yeah, it's not complicated. It doesn't have to be more than that.
Are you guys really that simple?
I like how crazy they're moving.
What's wrong with that?
I expected more
They're
from
just
you
anime
guys.
fighting.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
Oh, baseball time!
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this.
This is so silly. I appreciate it.
Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do. It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. We're what you see on the tin. Yeah, that's... I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression. Again, we make commercials.
You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that? It doesn't feel great when you get it right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up, like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What? Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make. But I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's
what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey.
Don't talk so loud.
And the game's giving us more.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
There's nothing false about the alarms.
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
That's tough.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
Not Sforzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Jesus. More people in here now than before. Because of you, in a way. Anything you did because of me isn't my fault. Happy you realize that. 3 months we tried to get you. Now, of course, we know why we couldn't. Zondo made sure of it. And at the time, you just seemed like a ghost. Arm got antsy. If you can't make an example of a big target, you make a lot of small ones. Doesn't that just make people hate you more? It's self-defeating. Besides, I would still have been out there. Public sentiment wasn't. Alright, shit. Fine, yes, public sentiment was in the toilet. I'm afraid of what will happen if I go to... That's terrifying. Hey, can you get us out of here? Isn't she in charge? She can do it. I haven't been a part of this for years now. I think that means this isn't your fault. I wouldn't be in here if it wasn't for you. We hadn't eaten or been let out. We've been forgotten. Left to rot with whatever that is. Wish we could do something. Anything. I don't know how we can help. Then get someone who can. Well, heck. You used to be in here with me. You caused the break, didn't you? Did you get out with the others? Others? Basically just your group. Maybe a few other stragglers. Stuff in here was bad after. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same. I just wish it wasn't like this. Me too. But who are we running into here then? DC. Oh, that makes sense. Rest. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Whoa. I was always awful at timing these, man. Again, I like the visuals. They're very a lot, and I appreciate that. The timing on this is so weird. Am I gonna get to talk to this guy at all? Yeah, I think there's some accessibility in like motion reduction settings. They definitely were at the start of the game. I don't know how comprehensive they are. Did I perfect it? That's funny.
You're a coward! I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered, but you tied yourself to something useless and destructive!
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh! Help? How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me, and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways!
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written! As originally written! This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at! All of my years in law enforcement... I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against. And it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
Guess we're not changing him, huh?
What do you mean you dropped out?
We couldn't afford it.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't. You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
Just about harm, or?
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
No, because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Ma'am. At ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am. Never mind. What's going on? She just standing there. I think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing? No, yeah. Uh-huh. Real professional. Her. Horizontal. I have some words for her. You think I can? If you're sure. This is gonna feel... Well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Whoa. And there I am.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzando.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you. Geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty.
That's mean.
Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good. But
You joined 10 minutes ago. What's happening? I don't know if I could explain that.
Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me? I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
I don't know about that.
Same as she's always been.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is? If she's right, maybe we delay it a little longer. If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just asked because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so...
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
She once told me she thinks we look alike.
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
It doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
Bad for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more. I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
You know, Archer, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
B, it's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
On to the next stop. Shh. It's a little finicky, but I think I can. All right.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown.
Isekai, I don't think it's that. Please not all it was a dream / hallucination. I think that's the direction it's been going, but I also don't think it's as nearly as simple as that. But we'll see how I feel in a little bit, depending on what happens here. Huh? What's this? New voicemail. Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. That you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friends she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it. Even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day, and you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Sorry, I had tears in my eyes for a second there. Am I walking the wrong way?
Death, for one.
Yes.
I don't really want to be alive.
Oh, that's beat in the background. Okay, well.
I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. that I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least. Do you love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice. Then he had made it, and I hadn't. And I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. Same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
She's the only woman who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
I think she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being. Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out. Shit. For Brain, we need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. Don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Plus, you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs. You did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
Some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But now
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so freaking serious, I could shit blood, Beat. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you could give him surgery again. Cut the 3rd chorus. Give it a solo or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
B, you did great out there.
Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But why do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like...
No, that makes sense.
There's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat. It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like, I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be. The person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about. Bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
Man, good thing I don't have to do any of this voiceover.
That was pretty good, sweetie.
In fairness, it would not hit as hard, though, if I'm just gonna say the direction as a whole is very, very well done here, I think. The music, the voice acting, the writing. It all comes together.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. No, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, I mean really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
There it is.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about. And the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of, that's what great music is.
Oh, oops. That went a little fast.
Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug. This is how singing should feel. Learn to love it like you love me. You do love me, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. The thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am right now.
But I am better than who I was before.
But I am better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
Heck, do I have to play the game? All right, chat, I think I need to lock in.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
Oh, there it is. Hope I can move.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen, for a long time I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Pete. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now. But I don't want to get rid of it, because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is. But I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean. I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
Oh, it's Flavor.
I wish the first and last
I missed it. Oops.
Ooh.
Yeah, they made a good game, I'd say. Ooh. So the entire premise is a front? Well, yes, but like when you're doing that in any piece of media, right? Like, I guess the way to put it, when you're gonna rug pull someone in like a game, a show, or a movie, you don't want it to feel bad. You need to have a reason for, I guess, doing it and have it make sense. And I think this game did that. It's like metaphorical. Yeah, and I mean, like, as far as I could tell, basically every character in there, except her, well, like, pretty much every character in there had some sort of real-life parallel. Journal Lore was read, admit nothing, and us being 99 empty and 1% something. Yeah, I mean, I almost made a joke that she's just, I'm just gonna use this word because the game loves it. Like, oh, she's just depressed as shit. And I mean, that was correct. Yeah. Also, I'm not an idiot, right? And when I'm like, okay, well, Beat has pink hair and I mean, they're both Beat, but like young Beat has blue hair, and then the fake friends, didn't they have like purple hair? And, you know, probably like a color that's pretty close to if you combine the two. I mean, that's probably intentional, right? Or am I an idiot and that's not how you get that color? But, yeah. So is, I mean, it dev confirmed that everything in the story actually happened. Okay, but what does that mean? It's like an isekai, kind of. Okay, that's fair. It's Spirited Away logic. Either way, I like it. She did literally get hit by a truck. That is true.
Right now, I'm sure you feel it too. There's something missing from you. And I know that summer.
Also, theory she was in a coma. Also, wait, I will say, if one of the devs said it all happened, isn't that, like, not what you're supposed to... Aren't you supposed to let people speculate instead of being like, actually, this is how it is? But either way... People definitely say what they want people themselves. That's true, that's true. I mean, I don't think I'm really looking at it from a perspective of like, oh, this is just a dream. But it's also like... That's just the devs interpret. Well, I guess that's, yeah. Because, like, a lot of what I saw was just the, what everything with what happened means in relation to, like, Beat's life before the events of the game. Well, isn't Drawn to Life? Well, okay, I guess well, no, that's not really I don't know. But I guess it goes back to there's games that have like, oh, this is a little vague how it happened, and it's very metaphorical in a way. And it's just like, oh, well, it doesn't feel bad. I guess if anyone, I think in my head I've worked out the comparison of what it is. I think it's Over the Garden Wall. I think it's that one. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Wait, you're right. Yeah, it could be that. I don't know. I'm not gonna think like you need to watch it. Yeah, you should watch it. I'm a big fan of like shows that have something to say and are like have a competent, well-rounded story, and they're like less than like it's like 4 hours of TV at most or something like that, you know? Like shows that have a good, compelling story that are all the way through and, you know. Yeah, it's like, yeah, Over the Garden Wall is like 10 episodes, and I don't think they're very long episodes. I can't remember if they're like 12 or 24 or whatever, but yeah, Over Garden Wall is really good. Definitely one of my favorite TV, or one of my favorite cartoons, I guess I'll say. But yeah, I enjoyed this a lot. Good game. I think there's times where it's a little rough around the edges. I hope over time they fix some of like the little bugs or weird quirks that make things harder to follow, but good game. I liked it a lot. I have anything else I wanted to say? Because I think like my only real complaints are like this is more of an issue if you're streaming it and reading stuff aloud than if you're just playing it on your own. But it pissed me off whenever I got one box of dialogue that was not voiceover, and then the next dialogue box had voiceover. Like, it'd swap characters, the character would be like, yeah, and then I'd say yeah, and then I'd click, and then they would have voiceover, and I'm like, is this a bug? Maybe it is a bug, but I hope they change that, if that's even something they can change. But that annoyed me so much as a streamer, but that's just a nitpick. I'm sure if you guys play this game in like a week or something, or 2 weeks or whatever, there'll be less crashes. I had no crashes today, like 4 yesterday, or 2 days ago. Also, the derogatory words being in there wasn't, for me, wasn't a great choice. Do you mean just the swearing? Or do you mean the thing I wasn't sure if I could say? I think, I guess the way I would put it is I think there's a reason that word's in there, because I have a hard time believing the writing in this game just comes from nowhere. Like, I think sometimes people say bad things to people that don't deserve it, and that happens in real life. And I think there's times where, you know, writing is allowed to reflect that. So seeing that isn't a bad thing, but it was definitely a moment of like, I've never seen this word. It sounds pretty bad. You know? Man, they got a lot of Patreon supporters. Guys, I'm gonna stop letting the credits play. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's also cute. But yeah, pretty good game. Pretty good game. So now SNS Freak Arcade, no. Probably not gonna make a video out of this because I think it's too hard to cut. And I don't want to upload a VOD to the VTuber channel. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking the entire time playing it. I was like, oh, maybe this will be a video, but after playing it, it's a rhythm game, so there was also the whole rhythm game issue of how do you cut up a rhythm game, and then it's like, oh, it's a story heavy game too. It's like, oh, how do you cut up the story without losing the sauce? Which I think is probably hard in a game. Like, I feel like in a game where you care about the characters, it's hard to figure out. But some things I want to clarify. So at the end, the beat goes back, right? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. Beat wakes up from, yeah, the air quotes coma, where things may or may not have been real, and has to return to her world. Yeah, Chad, it's over the garden wall. That being said, in the modern day, I'm tired of. She's gone for the title screen now. It's true. I did notice that. I think that was her sister waking up too. Was that her? Oh, I guess we don't know what her sister looked like. Yeah, that was probably her sister. Her sister looked like the scientist, however you say it. Yeah. Sforzando, yeah. But yeah, game very metaphorical, fun. The scientist she didn't like, yeah, she hated her. She hated a lot of people. All right, I should raid somebody. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. Game fun. I think they did a good job. I feel like the last time I watched a really good piece of media, I just randomly had one nitpick with it that annoyed me. And I think with this one, it's sort of similar, where I'm tired of anything that is like Isekai-S. I'm so tired of it. But it's still a very good game. And me having a nitpick with that sort of like theming and stuff is a me thing, I think, more than anything. What was the other media? Well, the other media had a different thing that annoys me in media. And it's a very, very good movie that had one, like, I'm gonna say it and people are gonna be like, oh yeah, everyone loves that movie, but it just has one thing that annoys me as a trope. And it's Everything Everywhere All at Once. Phenomenally good movie, absolutely incredible. But there is a movie trope in it that I don't like. That bothers me. Very good movie though. I'm trying to figure out who to raid. Let's raid Scootish. Let's raid Scootish chat. Scootish is streaming Rivals, I guess. Movie was wild. Yeah, very good. If you haven't seen it, I would recommend it. Very good movie. I know a lot of people who it's their favorite movie, but yeah, there's one trope in that movie. There's a trope you didn't like: time travel. I know it's a little more complicated than that, but yeah, I thought this game was about to do it, and I was like, no, no, I don't like time travel as a plot point, but yeah, other than that's like my one nitpick with Everything Everywhere All at Once, that's like a plot point of it, but I would still recommend watching the movie. It's phenomenal. There's a reason so many people say it's the best movie they've ever watched. All right, anyways, we're gonna raid Scootish. I'll see y'all later. Hope you enjoyed the game. Bye-bye.